What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Let me see what we got. Welcome, gamers since the 80s. And darling, thank you so much for being here. Bit stressed, but don't worry. Ready for vacation in 2025 just started. I hear you on that. Real talk, man. I know stress can get a little bit crazy, but you gotta sit back, enjoy yourself, relax a little bit, try to get away from things. And I guarantee you, once you hit that sweet spot, you're gonna be good, you know what I'm saying? Or you could pop in Ninja Gaiden, and that thing gonna piss you off, and then you gonna know you're gonna forget everything else. So, I'm doing great. I can't complain. I'm a little bit upbeat today. I was finally able to get my Vault Warden instance home. Like, I was finally able to set everything up. Except for one thing. SMPT servers. Since Google and Microsoft then decided to change their parameters, I gotta look around for a separate servicer. And, they got some free options like 1,000 emails a month or something like that. Man, I'm only sending out 4 or 5. That's about it. But it works. It's been fine, and I've been all right. So I want to work on getting all my passwords and stuff like that into one centralized space. That's on my servers. So that feels good. And what else? Yeah, there's probably more things, but once you get something accomplished and all of a sudden there's an issue, that's usually what happens. Outside of that, I'm soaring. Real talk. But for tonight, more Enter Magnolia. And we're gonna jump right on in, get this baby started. I remember I've been doing pretty alright in this game. I just know there's been, I had some things going on, you feel me? And because of those things that was going on, I couldn't necessarily make the appropriate action. So I was looking around for a little bit, especially late last night. I was looking around. But we was able to get to a spot, save, and now we continue on today. So, if you wanna vent, you can vent at this place. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm assuming it, like maybe it's maybe the job, or somebody done did something wrong, they ain't got no business doing. Okay, I gotta be careful with those guys. I want to see if there's a better way of being able to do this without necessarily screwing myself over. Okay, nice. Even better. Now, if they come out, start doing this, it could be a problem. Because those things are like multi-hits. Okay. Go this way. Right? I ain't going front. Like, for me, it takes a lot for me to, like, get stressed out to a degree. But I hate it when people do, like, the dumbest things. And then it's like, because it just messes up your day for no reason. But we got you over here. We got you. Like, real talk, it's the smallest things that gets on my nerves because A1, some people will fight over things like the smallest stuff like paper towels and things like, things of that nature. Those things kind of irk me a little bit. because it ain't never that serious. But you know, some people even do wilder stuff. I'm human, so I know how it is. Yeah, I should probably talk about things that really irk me. When folks don't clean up, you know, after their animals, and they be leaving things right on your front porch. Okay, still going back up. Okay, some materials is fine. And it's the day you get to relax. I feel you on that one. Bro, the only time I feel like I can relax is when it's Thanksgiving. That's when that's the day I get no phone calls, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of peaceful and quiet. I get to watch football until food is ready. Outside of that, the only time my phone blows is when somebody wants something. That's about it. We're healthy. Let's see what we got. There was this game a long time ago. I forgot what it was called, but I think it came out on the PS4, I think it was. I forgot what it was called, but characters, they had this kind of, what is it, like a, well, all of a sudden everything leaving my head as soon as I'm thinking about this. Characters were like short, and it was this game like this, but you had an option to unlock, you know, like the more you explore from the map, will unlock, I guess, some benefits and stuff. But like to get everything, like every freaking box, you have some areas that will probably, you know, like not highlighted fully. They counted those things, and that was called. It was Exodus Archive, I think it was, and that was a crazy game. Pretty cool though. I think because that game I had a habit of looking around and trying to unlock the max version of the app that I possibly can get. Remember, the best way, or at least the thing in life, I should say, would be health. Well, you know, your mind, then your body, right? Mind and the body. And music from Magnolia can also help with that process too. Oh, nah, bro, we don't work that way. Crap. Something over here? Okay, so we gotta do... No? It looks breakable. Yeah, this can't be no good. But first, you know, I do want to do... Because you never know, right? Okay, wait till this come back down again. I'll go out this way. in a Super Nintendo game at a garage sale. I want to buy those two games. But the guy knew the price of those games, so he didn't. Said 15 as I hope so. But he was trying to sell it to you for. Watch just how much. I haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant. It appears he does not know you either. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? The grand lift in the old city isn't working. The one that leads up to the central strainum. My buddies are fixing his magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. There's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there. I barely made it out. A mutant in the garden of flowers. You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you might. You mind taking my Homunculus with you? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I try to go up against the blight down here. It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm going to go help the others. A Homunculus scout that belonged to the tuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ our familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with Homunculus. Okay. Over $100. I mean, if that was the case, why didn't you go try to, like... That's, yeah, dude trying to hustle, forget that. I'm heading back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down here. I'm good, bro. What were the games anyway? Nah, I probably should head down. Yeah, I think that'd be smart. Bed down. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Final Fight guy in Street Fighter. I'm a street racer. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Nah, I'll be like, I'm good. I'm good. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%. Okay, this is better. Now, is that the reason you use it? Okay, so I came down here for damage reduction. Bro, I like this game so much. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, that will not open. Let's go. Still taking a lot of damage. What the heck is this? Two, 3. Oh my god. Ace this stuff. You could call me a beast. Okay, now I can't get through there. Like, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, wait. No! Is that a shotgun? Okay, you got something else going on. Now what, bruh? You finna to die. Finna to die. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans. And yet, what am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, I do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of my apology. Name is a rule, a soundtrack, and a game can make a difference. For example, I will play Castlevania or Bloodstain, different than I would play into Magnolia. Yes, it evokes, right? It evokes the mood, and your play style influences so many things. And it can be, honestly, for me, music can make or break an experience. I'm not gonna lie. Which, still shocks me today. And once again, we have those crazy conversations about what's most important in a game, where I'm more of a person I'm more about the collection of things as opposed to one singular thing. So, music is very, very big to me. There's something wrong in the minds. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I've always was. What are you all playing at? Why help us now? After everything we put your con through? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. We're not gonna get involved in certain conversations because they ain't got to do with a brother. I'm just out here, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to find my way. Trying to be proud. We got different circumstances and situations. But like once again, always use this as a point to make. So if you, let's just say, playing Final Fantasy 7, Sephiroth kills Era, and they got rap from like 50 chicken nuggets, right? From a rapper named 50 Chicken Nuggets. And his thing is like chicken nugget with the mustard sauce or with the barbecue sauce and these buffalo wings, stuff like that. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think that scene will come out looking the same way or feeling the same way, or with heavy metal rock. So these things, they most definitely affect us and how we look at them. It's natural, right? Residents of the Lord Strength are strictly prohibited from entering Magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in persecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in mines failing to return to the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. So, could you imagine playing this and all you hear is twerking music? Like, nah, I'm good. So yeah, things are crazy, right? You still alive? Okay, we got a save point, which is great. All right, keep rolling. Sadly, Square Enix will release another Secret of Evermore or Terragamia. They are too focused on Final Fantasy. I get it from a business standpoint, but the lack of fan service is a little bit sad. I'll say this. Final Fantasy, obviously we both know, is their moneymaker, right? My issue with Final Fantasy is not necessarily the franchise itself, but their constant, consistent need of pandering to that one specific type of group, which is pretty large for them, by the way. That Final Fantasy 7 group. And it's all 77777. And people like blew it up. It's a great game. It's, it's an amazing game. It's still one of the greatest games ever made. Along with 8, along with 9, especially 10. But the constant need to keep pushing and pushing that in specific is what I think personally has kind of hurt them to a degree. Trying to milk it. The remasters are like, they're okay, but it's so long. And that's not the tip of the iceberg. So right now they have a thing called Final Fantasy 7, I think Ever Crisis, that's out on mobile. They have Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which I was playing a long time ago, which had a bunch of Final Fantasy 7 characters, a bunch of them, and it's a gotcha. Final Fantasy Opera Mania, which was another mobile title that they had. Final Fantasy War of the Lions. And these things, they use Final Fantasy 7 characters a lot to push it out. They'll use some other characters, some other like entries, but Brave Exvius had like freaking 4 or 5 different clouds, for crying out loud. And those Sephiroths, they even brought the Kingdom Hearts versions of them in there. Look at Nintendo with the Smash series, right? You got Cloud, you got Sephiroth in there. Like, it's just this constant need to keep pushing 77777. And that's why I'm like, you got other stuff in your franchise. I would love to see other things, get the opportunity, grow a little bit, stuff like that. That's me. Are these Himalakai graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. 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 Alright, we're in the balance battle. We'll stay away for a little bit. Okay, we know what that does now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. I don't like the fact you get iframes, bro. They brought back Onimusha no Kami. They have more Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Capcom has a lot. Oh, and by the way, they still also do some of the smaller titles, like for instance, Ace Attorney. And people still forget. I mean, they still got Mega Man, right? Oh crap! Okay, let me get away. This one is annoying. The little guy is actually pretty OP for this. Unfortunately, Square has to learn. Oh, seriously? Okay, we gotta be careful when he does that. This is gonna be every time now. Now we gotta figure out the best way to somehow get through it. Okay. That's gonna be the issue. But yeah, alright, cool. I don't have to do it all over again. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, alright, that would be alright. Yeah, we good. So Capcom has a lot, and they're doing a pretty decent job. Now, Square can most definitely learn a thing or two. Will they? No idea. Now, I'm with you. There's a few things on Game Pass that I wouldn't be sure if I, would have bought. But because of it, I picked it up. And there's a game that I picked up on there. Came out, I played it like for 2 hours and I picked it up. And that was called Pillars of Eternity or Edge of Eternity, one of the two. That was pretty good. The Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes, which one I did eventually pick up. Maybe I should use the ice guy. Now we get somewhere. Now we get somewhere. Oh, that's messed up. So annoying. Got him. There we go. Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. I still can't find Tales of Arise anywhere. I knew you should get it a long time ago, and now I'm hunting this game. I would say this. It was on Game Pass, though. Did you play it? Molokai worked for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the Molokai too. Please lend me your strength. Okay, now we can get into new areas. Dive while airborne with the aid of Graham. Diving through growths in the floor will open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dial. Sometimes I hate when they do this. They give you a description. You click whatever button to go to the next window, or you think you're done, then you get this. And it's like, can't you put all this into one thing? I mean, you already explained it. Okay, so let's go save. Ah, we can't save. This game's gorgeous. Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, we got another one of her skills ready to go. Okay. Played and finished it and enjoyed it. That's why you want the game. Physically. Okay, I know what you mean. You know, it is about time for a new Tales, right? I know they just put out the, I think for Tales of Graces. I'm not a fan of Tales of Graces, but we shouldn't be that far away from a new one. At least that's the way how I look at it. All right, so we're gonna save down here, and then we'll work our way this way. But Tales of Arise to me is the best one so far. Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. Enhance abilities. Okay, this is a faster attack. Okay, let's do... I feel like this a little bit better. This is pretty slow when it attacks. Yo, thank you, gaming since the 80s. Make sure you take care of yourself, G. And don't be trying to stress so much, you know what I mean? Enjoy, and then when you get off, relax. Appreciate you. Okay, we're going back up now. Wait, let me say it one more time. Just bad habits. Okay, she doesn't have much power, but she's okay. also got to be careful. Gotta get back up top. What else we have? Looks like down here might be something, but we can't break this yet. Or over here. So let's do that now. What's this? The door. Always keep some chapstick on you. Should be down this way then. One additional relic slot. What else we got? Over here. SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? Hopefully work ain't beating you up. Okay, they're fast with these guys. Vibing, bro. Vibing. That's the best way I can put it. I have been working on like my home server and trying to get into more self-hosting things. So I was able to set up today after trying for a while now to get Vault Warden set up, which is a password manager of sorts, and it's working. I got to get some other family members on it, so I'm trying to get the email thing sorted out so I can send invites. And, you know, it's a pretty cool thing to do. Like, you know, because you hear about systems getting broken into, like, you know, you never save regardless anyway, but it's nice to be able to have some form of control over your own data, put it that way. So I was working on that. Still working on my MB instance, which is like, you know, your own, it's like Plex in a sense. So I've been working on that and various other nonsense I probably shouldn't be doing, but I'm alive, bro. I'm alive. Been gaming at all? Oh, what in the heck is this? You shooting at me through the... Oh, they crazy. Shooting at me through the walls. Yeah, am I supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna suck. Ah! Can't stop me, G! Can't stop me! Outside of that, what? It's like nothing crazy, nothing wow. Thinking about the next game after this, I probably have to go back to doing some more Freedom Wars, just so I can get a bit closer to finishing. Back this way. Fat Boy, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Unlocks new items like Reforged at factories. I gotta look at this too, because I haven't looked at that at all. And what else? So up here, we can't go that way at all. That's like, no. Wait, there is an instance spot where I can go that's closer to here. We'll do that. And that will take us where we have to be. Anything else I'll be missing? No. So let's go fast travel here. Oh no, right here. Yo, congratulations! Mega Man 11. Wait, you did physical? I didn't know they had a physical edition. Mega Man 11 ain't bad. Fun fact, I think it was the first game I ended up streaming. Mega Man ain't no joke. Wow, I had no idea. Is teaming with Himalaka out there? You take care. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa there? I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that Himalacus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Okay. Got them on eBay. New. For $35. For both with free shipping. That's what's up. Yeah, I never had great experiences with eBay, but it's crazy. Like, it's good to hear people do. That sounds like a really good deal. I shouldn't say it sounds like, it is a really good deal. Hey, you been taking care of my violin for me? Like I said before, we need to get to the grand lift in the old city working again before we can access the central sanctum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the chief tuner. Only one bad one? Enhancer gives me extra defense. Doesn't really have descriptions. Components that we use to unlock and enhance abilities. Defense is down. Heal potency is down. Oh, no, I'm good. Same thing here. Can I equip more than one? Let's go check. I haven't bought nothing physical in a super long time. Okay. So some things I could probably find. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not the biggest fan of this guy. This one I am though. Super high cooldown. Special alloy part. Do we have? Yeah, we do. So after those, excuse me. Ooh. So any more games you're looking to pick up? Oh, I forgot to look at putting on equipment. That's what I gotta do. Carcapus. I get 2 bracelets and a totem. Imcent. Thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. So how you like? You said you didn't finish it all, right? So you got to get down to the point because you was closer towards the end. You just couldn't finish. So there's your challenge. We all challenge you to finish Twilight Princess. You got Smash Bros. Ultimate coming after that. Waiting for Switch 2. I hear you on that. Matter of fact, what's going to happen with Smash? That's a question. Like, will there be a Smash 2 for Switch 2? What? Smash Ultimate 2 or something? So, if we can buy this. I'm playing it from the beginning. I'm trying to 100% it. We're going to challenge you to 100%. You don't, matter of fact, you don't even have to do 100%. But we're going to look at 80%. 80%. That should be your challenge. I got enough games to play. Been playing Captain Tsubasa, Rise of New Champions. What is that? What kind of games? Is it indie? They just as the DLC. Okay. I got to challenge myself this year, and one of my challenges is going to be is to get back into the Legend of Heroes saga, the whole nonsense, and take it and actually try to get through as much as I can to finish. I got into Cold Steel 1, got through Cold Steel 2, I got to do 3, I got to do 4, I got to go back and then do Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, and I need to do the new stuff that's coming out. Also, by the way, I think it's next month. The next Legend of Heroes Dawn by Daybreak 2 is coming out, and I haven't even got down to just the first one yet. So I'm so far behind, and it sucks. Okay, let's pick up. This will speed. We want to see about this. You playing Smash Melee and RE1 Remake. So, I'm gonna say this. Melee is good. I think they still got their community thing going on, right? Don't they still do tournaments for that game? In RE1 Remake, that's my Jill. That is my Jill. You feel me? That's my girl right there. The new one? Nah. But that Jill, I love that one. I love that one. And I'd be damned if they tell me different. Okay, so we got some more attack power. We got some more defense. Hopefully we can do a little bit more than that. Then I need a totem. So I gotta find a way to buy a totem. That's my girl. I got no problems admitting it. But I do kind of wonder because the Switch 2 would be nice to have a Smash. I don't know if that's gonna be something they do because I know Sakura's supposed to be taking his own little break. Would they be doing one outside of him? Problem is you can't. Oh, you can compare. Stay bad, don't come in closer. Because I can't attack this way anyway. I nearly drowned, but Antuna came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Okay, that's messed up. Them jokers know I'm coming. Do not dispose of Humolokai in the waterway. Humolokai of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. So we're probably going to pick up a skill that allows us to, allow us to swim underwater or something. Alright, this is a long way. Yeah, a long way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, that's messed up. Hold off a little bit. Bro, they got the rat. No, they got the rat. And they got HP. Yeah, this place, these jokers say hard. I gotta do something about my defense. Okay, they die when that machine goes. Perfect. No, not down there. Okay, we can't do that yet. This game is probably played better with a D-pad, but not the biggest fan of Xbox D-pad. You know we're gonna get ability to swim. And a tuner. It appears we were too late. What is this? To whomever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing to it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. But someone that spends so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There's a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. You will love to make a Metrovania with quests and combat. I feel you. You know what? I would play it personally because Metrovanias are really good, and there's so many different types now, right? It would be nice to have that where you have your sub quests. You have let's say targets that you could get to. You have a bestiary, and you complete certain things so you can report those in. Something a little bit like how Bloodstained had it to a degree. That would be really interesting to play. This will prove most useful. We should be grateful. Her last wish, we should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Let's go. Kind of figured. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we'll save up. There were a lot of other Humalakai kids at the subterranean testing site too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry. We? No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. we can enhance abilities. Guess we'll do it. Betray factions of war. I would say this, so far the way how I take it with this game, it centers around, let's just say, I think this would be considered to be like what, like not like a post-apocalyptic world or anything, but steampunk would be something similar. So you're dealing with here man-made creations. And wherever man is, that's the question mark, because now we have this thing called the Blight. So I'm guessing the Blight manifested so much that mankind had to run somewhere and then continue to build Molokai, which they would then send down into the depths to fight the mist. And obviously, as you know, the mist is probably ever growing and never really changing. And that's probably what happened. Yeah, boy. Now, these tuners, I believe, are also Molokai to a degree. At least I feel like they have to be. And so this one doesn't have her memory. So we are on an adventure to see if we can restore her lost precious memories. Process maybe Microsoft Word in the beginning. You mean for creating a story? So here, number one thing that you do, period, and this is regardless for anything, you brainstorm, right? So you can get a text document. So if you have Windows PC, yada yada, right click and create new text document. From there, you just title it. And then all you have to do is just, okay, beginning a story brainstorms or something. Inside, then you just create, like you could, let's say a little dash, and inside that dash, you just set parameters, small little stuff, like just little things and nuggets that kind of come to your head. A little small sentence here, enter, maybe another enter if you need to. Just to give you some space and then create another thought. All you're doing is just jotting stuff down. That's it. That's all you're doing is jotting stuff down. And that's how it should be. Every process, regardless, when you're in the creating stage, I don't care what you're doing, should always start off with some form of brainstorming. Even if you're doing art, like how I like to do. Or the only thing I would say that does not apply to music. Music, you just gotta keep playing with stuff and see what you like. You know what? It sounds interesting. Like Greek, right? Ragnarok feels kind of Greek to me. And even if not, let's just say Ragnarok was more like a steampunk kind of like situation, mechs and things of that nature. You want to kind of set the world and see what kind of themes that you like. And so you could put down medieval, steampunk, stuff like that. Oh, come on, bro. You can put those things down, and as you continue to work and say, all right, think about the main character's name or something like that. Think about that, what you would actually be comfortable with. And then, okay, do I like this name? Does it kind of fit? How about, like, let's say color, for instance, character color. Like, what would you want it to be? These guys hit stupid hard. Yeah, I'm getting like wrecked. So you put all that together, and you'll be surprised at what you come up with. Okay, that should solve that issue. So if you're going to draw something, like, like how I would, you can come up with some slight concepts. Start small, and then just kind of keep building and building. And don't ever be afraid to redo it over again. Or not even just like a redo it thing, but start from scratch. So, a lot of times that does help out. Oh, okay. Improve stats, primary defense, but the 2 bracelets can be equipped at a time. Like, for me, my biggest problem is oftentimes I just kind of have it in my mind where I feel as though personally it's like, for me, no matter what, like it ain't good enough. Like I'm my worst critic. And when you're building, regardless of whatever stage it is, it just doesn't feel right. Like something feels like that you're missing. And the crazy part is if you just keep going and stop with those kind of thoughts in your head, you probably come up with something pretty dope. And you'll find that out, but sometimes it's still something that you can fight in. Okay, so they're not dead, so that tells me there's another one up here. Good God! These rats suck. Okay, let them all go down. There's a problem with this. If I try to go back down, it's gonna be an issue. Yo, welcome back again. Just kind of talking about, like, let's say the creating process. Some of y'all have no idea. Nobody just kind of comes up with an idea like right off the bat and just like, all right, cool, it works. Like you gotta, continue to work on the idea. If it's something you like, you might end up scratching it over and over and over again. And it's normal. That's normal. You'd be surprised how normal that is. You live, but you lurking? Yo, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. keep going. I'm trying not to like screw myself over. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. Oh, got another one. Perfect. Music is a crazy one as well too. So I can't begin to describe how often and how many times I done put something down and I'm like, I don't really like it. And the track that I had when I first started the stream, that took me a minute to come up with that. And like, it's very, it's not a long kind of track with a bunch of things going on with it. Took me a minute. At a few locations, the story starts in the mountain. Quest some locations like farms, lava mills, caves, and a big mountain, Metrovania type. When you start, and all right, so one thing that could probably help you is you first start like think about how your position of your camera, and try to like point that, and you either have, and look it up too. It'll be like different camera shots, so you can have like a top shot, or you might have something down like bottom, establishing shot, character waits, or camera zooms in, character eyes open up, looks around, gets up in a daze, wondering, not sure what's going on, what's happening, lack of memory, type those things down. Oh, that's messed up. That's horrendous. That's almost like an insta KO. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, that was sad. All right, so yeah, all right, whatever they say. All right, so we'll come back this direction. It's not gonna be too hard to get there. It's just those stupid rats. Might be something down here. Or no, let's go up. Forget that. We're going up. You might be surprised. Now going up. How can I make this happen? Yeah, so we need go this way. And then you have these silly little rats. So it's going to be the same thing. At least I believe so. No, this is different. Non-cities would transport to new areas, boats to travel over sea, areas affected by riding rock. Got ideas. So for that specific, when you talk about transportation, keep that in a separate, like for instance, you could do a PDF with different pages if you want. Or create a folder. You have main storyline, right? Ideas for main storyline. Then you have, we say, a separate text file for ideas of transportation, right? Ideas of cities, stuff like that. So that way it's not all compiled into the same thing, but you'll have a folder that can at least go to different areas as far as what's on your mind. And then you just type those things in, and trust me, they'll build up. And once you have that, then you can start putting down things which you would like into, let's say, something functional that's more specific and more, what's the best way to put it? Detailed and chronicled in the way how you would like it to be. Okay, so I came up there? Yeah. All right, so this is where I died at. So that's why I was just kind of like, because I got the thing here. So I just gotta make my way back here. Music, what kind of theme do you want for your sounds? Like, and they kind of look up things. Like for me, I like classical music. I love classical music. You can say, all right, maybe a hint of jazz or something like that. Like just things that may be different. You could look those up. You know, does it need to be more, heavy metal bass or things that more like a sequencer or something like that? You can look up stuff. But that's why it's a good idea, like, to brainstorm and then jot down what what's going on in your mind and what you're thinking about. Because if you don't do that, then literally you're gonna be running around in circles. No, you don't. Two hits, right? That's what they say. I feel like there's something here. No. It's my memory. Oh, it's my mom losing myself. I'm doing more damage? Okay, so we already went through that process. We're good. No need to worry. Ha! Let's go! How cute this is. That's a bad position for them to lead at. It's all good because it helps me out. Okay, this is going back out. Yep, it is. Okay, so let's see. Something tells me I need to go back down again. Almost like, think of it this way too, like a book of rhymes. Like I still have I have enough of books. Well, I should say, those things. I won't say. I had a laundry list of stuff before I even had a freaking phone. Of just like pages and pages and pages of like things I would write down when I used to go over to the studio. Just laundry list of nonsense. Can't put them all up there, but it was just no way I could actually keep them clean. But it's just small stuff. You jot down things, and I even put down stuff in like a color note, and good thing you got a computer so you can put all and jot it all down, but you know, small stuff like that really helps. I still have that thing. I would like to like scan things in and convert them all as opposed to just kind of writing everything down just so I can remember stuff, but it happens. And if the question is, did you ever put some of the stuff down for like actual tracks? Yes. I was working on my own kind of like album, not to push out into like the world or anything, but just things of my own time. And so what I loved doing was taking tracks from gaming, in a sense. It's just kind of like throwing bars over on top of those things, and really nice instrumentals. And I came up with a lot of them I did gaming soundtracks, some others that didn't do that much, and some things I made on my own. I don't have the keyboard I had now. I didn't have anything I had now, and so what I would do is I had a little microphone dude from my old job. I heard I could do off some bars, and so he gave me this really small tabletop microphone. You just sit on the table, and there was like no noise compression, no nothing, no noise gate, no none of that stuff back then that I could work with. And all right, cool. So I just kind of went out and started doing stuff, and I made 60 records, and then I had another album that I did. I think it was like how many? 14 or something like that. But either way, I think it's like 80 in total. And it was just me putting stuff down so that way I can just kind of jot this here, jot that there, and that's all it was. That's all it was. Oh my god. Bro, explode. Okay. It's gonna suck. Got to use that to your advantage. And unfortunately, they did it in a good spot where I can't get to him. Increases damage dealt by 20% when attacking in water. I don't know if I would equip it. I would wait. Ah, oh, that's so garbage. That is garbage. Back at it again. Okay, at least I know what I need to do. I have to get over here, and it's going to take me back down this way. But it might take me over here to this item, whatever that may be. So while I'm here now, what I can do is go on my equipment and then add in some damage. What was this? My relics, right? So how much is it? So there's only one? Okay, I'll take it. Extra 20%. And change this out too, because this we have. Attack is down. Defense is up. Heal potency is down. Dang, like these things, like you losing a lot. Okay, that's not bad actually. I wonder what causes this to, like, it's the wildest thing I've seen. I have to take a look at this stuff. What equipped abilities. I don't know if I want this guy at all. I feel like that would be kind of pointless. Now let's get this a shot and see what happens. Annoying, man. Oh, I don't have no wire set up. Oh, crap. Gosh, should I go back? No, we'll be fine. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, come this way. might be good. Okay, we go all the way across. Get down here, pick up this item. But I guess we'll just go as fast as possible. Take what we can. Now we're doing so much better, right? Bro, like explode. Hey man, I got no problems. They want to die, they can die. I feel like there's another one, right? Wait, there's nothing else? Yeah, there's nothing else. Nah. What's the point of doing that? Could it be something hidden? Probably not. They slick. Okay, going over here will lead back down to here, but we can't do that. It'd be nice if we could. Okay, that's done. And we can't do that either. So. Alright, going down. Bro, I ain't forget you. R.I.P. Some more equipment. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll see some. Back to it. Oh, never mind. So what's the purpose of this again? Okay, so worst case scenario, you have to come back down here. Yeah. So it's nothing to do. Except for come back here. We have two options. This way or this way. Okay, so this is a no. The only option is down here. I do like that. I can fast travel instantly. Prevents nonsense. Oh, wait. Yeah, I messed up. Update my skills, B. We won't be on the ground here for a lot. You know what I mean? So it's not going to matter. Put that one in the wrong skill slot. Alright, so that's my fault again. Let me correct it. One of the things I hate is that I get comfortable when I assign certain skills to places, and then when I don't have it there anymore, like I'm always still doing it, and it's like, it's not there no more, bruh. And we'll put you here. See if you work out. You can also see dungeons similar to Hades, while most adventure would be like Metroidvania or something different. So you want 2D, right? 2D, some of those sprite sheets, like, you know, not exactly like a Hades look, and not necessarily like an Ender Lilies look. You could do something almost like, you know, Hollow Knight or something else, depending. But you want something 2D. So concept needs to then be like, as you're planning, my game title, genre, Metroidvania. Let's just say 2D type, 2D or 3D, 2D. And then you could kind of keep going on from there. Focus on story. Do you have story focus, gameplay focus? You know, like stuff like that. Oh, that's messed up. I thought I had it. I'm just wasting stuff now. And if you're looking at more like in a Hades experience, that wouldn't, it's not necessarily as much as a Metrovania as it would be a roguelike. So you're thinking, if you want to try to merge those two kind of genres together to a degree, because what happens with roguelikes is like, you die, you kind of lose a lot of your stuff. You might gain a little bit of, points and stuff, but it won't feel as you're making leaps and bounds to a degree, right? So you want a little bit of difficulty in there. You will want to be able to acquire skills as you go down into, like, say, your dungeons or whatever the case may be, and be a little bit different from a Souls-like, or excuse me, like a roguelike, where you kind of get your stuff reset. You want to hold on to some of your bonuses and benefits that you keep up, and you want to kind of feel you're getting progressively more powerful. There's a game that was out there that kind of has those kind of elements, and what was that thing called? I forgot what it was called. Oh man, it's right on top of my head. Homegirl was a lolicon. I don't know why I remember that. So I forgot what it was. I know it was Sizion or something, the princess. I forget what it was called, but I know it's on Steam and it's on Xbox. I gotta get the title name. It's on my wish list. Just go check it. Oh, let me see something. I don't need an update right now. So it's up here somewhere. I put stuff on my wish list because, that's what you should do. Is it here? Here it is. Lil Noah. Second of Paradise. This is one where it's like a roguelike. I have it on Steam. But as you go down through your dungeons, you get upgrades, and then when you die, you kind of come back and you'll still technically get more of the story, but for the most part, I think things come in randomly for you, but you'll still be able to get a little bit more powerful as you go along. You actually feel those things. So there's that. Okay, so we got the ability to be able to traverse water. Now, here we go. Right here is where we need to be. I believe the dungeons are going to be close to impossible because enemies will be so buff in each level dungeon of a boss. I would say this though, also make sure it's not too crazy difficult. But you want people to progress, and you want them to you want things to be a little bit more on the difficult side, and that's fine. But don't make it almost to the point where it's impossible. You can have it set in a way where you do enough dodges, right? And then almost like a Sekiro, but not necessarily that way. But if you do, let's say, enough dodges to a degree, you're still also working on stamina, but you're also doing other things. Like you combine items to even work the stamina a little bit further. You can have, let's say, a mechanic in place where you can have different weapons that specializes in different aspects of a enemy, whether it's direct HP, whether it's attacks against the stamina, or attack to lower their resistances, and then you can proc. Let's say you decrease their resistances to a certain degree, then you can proc something else like poison on them. So you kind of got this two things going. You could, just good idea to throw in ideas. In a world, enemy level 15 has 500 HP. Dungeon enemy 15 has okay. No. Okay, so you want to have something where people join in, like multiplayer? Do you want it to be only multiplayer, or do you want there to be, you can have a single player and a multiplayer? And if you're going to have something single player, I would say be careful about how you have the HP and the difficulty there set up, because you still want people to be able to get through it, and you want as many hands on the game as you possibly can. If you have it set up in a way where it's single player, but that aspect that single player, when you get to a certain place, you can't do it. You really need to have a party. It's not really single player at that point. Okay, you want an all online game. Okay, that's different then. So you might want a roguelike that's kind of like all online. So you want a roguelike that's part Metrovania and part roguelike. You want a fair yet accomplished feel. You can also accomplish that same feeling in a space where it's single player as well. But what you want is, you want this to be a game where multiple people can get online, whatever systems that may be. And you want them to be able to party up and take on big challenges, right? And grow as they go along. But you can't have them doing, it wouldn't make much sense to be having any kind of aspect in the game that's single player. Now, I know there's something down here. There ain't no way you got this big old thing here and there ain't nothing here. So there might be something that you can do or grab that might help you do more. Similar to Diablo 3, where dungeons are different, with crew, you get a chance to complete them on your own. However, dungeons completions are required for Ragnarok true ending. I wouldn't do that one though. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do like your true ending is locked behind having to play with others. I would strongly recommend, because I know how Diablo does it. I played Diablo 3, I played Diablo 2, and still play Diablo 4. So I'm more than aware how they do it. I wouldn't recommend that one though. Your true ending should never be locked behind the multiplayer aspect, unless your whole entire game is multiplayer. That's my 2 cents. That would drive me insane. I would say what you can do, you can have, let's say, gear and pieces that you can be able to reward players for accomplishing tasks that are, let's call them for what they are, like essentially raids, for a sense. That would be pretty nice. It will encourage people to, jump in and check out other aspects of the game. They're not getting penalized for choosing to be, like on a single player route. Bro, I get hit so hard. That's the one thing you don't want. You don't want people feeling punished for choosing one side or the other. So having rewards and stuff like that, it could be anything from, let's say, a flag for your clan, or like cosmetics, or let's say you go out for this specific raid, you'll get some kind of bonus or boom that you could use for when you're going down dungeons. It could be either extra experience, or you just don't want to be like game breaking stuff. Don't tie that behind the paywall or anything. There's nothing wrong. Just remember, you want, this games, there are games out there that's pretty niche, right? And they serve a certain audience. But even those niche titles are still, for the most part, pretty friendly to be able to pick up and play. And even so, if not, let's say the concept is easy to grasp, but the learning curve to be able to take your character even further, that could be the difficult aspect. If you want to be, you know, like difficult and something where a team has to work together, like I would strongly recommend against a single player portion unless it's separate from that experience. Hey, your single player is your single player, and you just have a curated story for you. But and there's part for you to be able to understand and get to enjoy the game as we created it. However, if you want like the ultimate experience, okay, I'm getting screwed. Then I'm gonna, you know, encourage everybody to try out our multiplayer instance. Don't tell me I ain't bought that. That's what I would recommend. Okay, it doesn't freeze them. Interesting. Now, if I come down here, there's no going back. So let's go to the right. And there's nothing wrong with throwing out ideas, but also there's one way of going about trying to get, like, you know, feedback, right? But just be careful about as much as you kind of give out. If you know, somebody you could trust and you, all right, nothing wrong, go with them. Ask. You'd be surprised at how many people would try to rip off somebody else's ideas, whether it could be rap, it could be art, it could be anything, right? That's why there's things like trademarks and stuff like that exist. Trust me. One time I was in college, this dude made a Pokeball and said he was going to do a printout and then sell it. And, you know, like, everybody was telling him, and I'm professor, like, no, you can't do that. Like, you know, what you made true is yours, but you don't own the trademark to it, meaning, you know, that design ain't yours, essentially. It's mine, I can sell it, you know, I can make money, I can make profit, I can make a business off of this. No, you can't. Nintendo will come and they will eat you alive. It went on for like 40-something minutes. And like, for example, here's a quest. Someone betrayed their village and turned away from their family. The quest to get them out is brainwashing with an item. Okay, that could work out. The item could be like a flower of some sort, some kind of thing that you can make, right? Like a potion or something else like that. I can understand. Okay, now I got decisions. These decisions is going to wreck my soul. All right, let me go back this way, because worst case scenario, I could just kind of come down and do it. It should be fine. In this game that's been trying to take over, you have to fight the game, use the item, return, get the SP. Now, hold up. You fight the game, right? Thing would be that the game took whatever was going on at the, whatever item it was that was at this village, right? And upon taking it, villagers start to lose their mind to a degree, because part of their process why they're able to live the way that they can, which is normalcy, they have to drink this thing that comes, the source is like from a tree or something like that, right? It has a certain set of minerals and it cleanses the body and soul, or let's just say magnesia, whatever. And so the tree is losing its life, and, you know, it hasn't been able to, let's say another seed has not been able to sprout, so that way they can grow it. So what the bandits did, they took whatever that was left as far as, you know, the liquids, whatever they was, you know, they had, and they took the only seed for this tree, so they can't plant anymore. So they start to gradually lose their mind. You come across and they give you this, all right, cool, so now you have to go out and then fight these bandits. Yeah, it's not wrong, not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, he up on the string, so he won't. Oh, that's kind of messed up, actually. Look at this. Bro, that's crazy. Homie got like perfect defense. They are everywhere. That's my fault. Let's go down. What the heck is this? Why have I got shields? Why can't I break a shield? Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumor has it that after Lord King's death, yours followed shortly after. Nevertheless, we reject Declan as our new lord, and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you, or someone that knows of your whereabouts. Oh. That's poison water. Yeah, I don't know if I should go. Air is so annoying. And then it's poison water too, right? It's poison water. I don't know how this is gonna work. That would depend. That depends. I think it can be done. You can, but you won't have many options. The reason why for 2D that would be really complicated because that's a lot of drawing. That is a lot of drawing. So, I mean, if you find the time to put it together would be better. Like, sure, you fine, but there's only but so many options that you're gonna be able to go with because you're gonna have to hand draw them all. It's a little bit different, let's say, when you have a team. Like, for instance, Diablo, they got a crazy team for their creation stuff. But even when you get into the game, if you notice, when you create a character, there's only but so many colors that you can choose from. There's only but so many designs that you can go with, from tattoos to, let's say, the gear that you put on. And a lot of stuff they bring in is because of cosmetics they're working with over time. So if you're going to do something like 2D, I would probably strongly encourage, let's say if you did do, let's say, a character creation, you have your maybe like 2 models that you go with for your male. And then I guess it depends if you want to do classes, because the classes now is a whole different ball game. So you might want to consider first, before you even think about, let's say, design a character, are you going to have like different classes? Because at that point, if you do have different classes, you have your baseline that you start with, and as you're upgrading your character, and then you have, let's say, a path or a tree you could go with, then design is going to inherently change. With that design that changes, then guess what else changes too? You're going to need other things for them as well too. So you got to ask yourself these things first. We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. Cleaning, please stand back. Can AI help? Potentially. But AI can't necessarily put the thoughts in your brain for you. What I feel like AI can do would be is, let's say, fill in the details when it comes to, let's say, you're doing different themes. Like, for instance, you have like a hex code or RGB shader or something else like that. You can kind of change those things out. I'm not the knowledgeable guy when it comes to AI. I would use AI specifically for, if it's 3D, to fill in the background, right? Or just things around. So for instance, you're in a shopping area and you got like a regular cart, like medieval stuff. They got carts, they got, apples and pears and stuff like that, yada yada. I'd rather have AI generate those things because nobody's gonna pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Those are very, very small things you can sit on the side. You know what I mean? That's what I would rather use AI for. As far as 2D, that one is way out of my league. Way out of my league. Maybe they can help you generate some additional sprites, because for your characters to move, essentially 2D is a drawing. Drawing after drawing after another drawing after another drawing. So you want to have you have an animation where you kind of stand like this. Next animation might be like this, or something like that, and then kind of like that. So you got your character kind of walking this way. There's vector graphics as well too, and that's a whole different thing. So you have to be looking it up. Ah! Can I do it from here? Oh yeah, I can. Boo. How this is gonna work or not? That's messed up. Old professor used to tell me, imagine in the future where you put your headset on and then up in front of you comes the interface, and instead of taking your like monitor where you can do like your artwork and stuff like that on and going like this, instead you would take like your fingers, like how they were doing in like some movies, and you'll be moving things around and shaping and molding stuff with your hands and everything, sculpting that way. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I think what that is for is just to jump up and... Okay, I think I know what is going on. Yep. Oh, crap! Increase damage dealt to enemies affected with status effect by 15%. I'm gonna inflict the status effect. Yeah, I'm not going down there. There's no point for that. Yeah, we can't get over there, so it's no point. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we can continue. All right. Back. Okay, so now the question becomes, it looks like there's something there. Did it already do it? I think I did. Yeah. I already picked it up. So now what can we do? Why'd I ask China to help me make this? Bruh. China might have other things on their minds. I'll say this though, you know, all I can say about China, I know they got some very talented people, and I know our country got some weird stuff going on now. But um, if you know somebody from out there, and you want to try to connect, and you know the language, you know, I don't see nothing wrong. For crying out loud, our government got stuff going on with China anyway, so I don't see problems. Okay, there we go. I knew it. Something told me. Increases damage dealt to staggered enemies by 15%. My God. I'd rather have it made here, but it could be expensive here in the USA. I would say it depends on who you're going with, like, and the people that you talk to, stuff like that. I would say, because I wouldn't know like rates and things like that. I wish I did. My suggestion would probably be, I'm quite sure there are places you can reach out to and inquire about that stuff. But you're going to get like a team you do got to pay, and there are going to be people who are going to be expecting, let's say, an hourly wage or something like that, or something. Unless you got some close friends that that know a thing or two and want to put it together, what I'm saying, but make sure you take care of them, something like that. Okay, so we went down here already. Maybe here, because I know this was water too. And if that's the case, maybe you could try this real quick. Well, I guess we'll do that. Now, yeah, okay, well, we'll try. Well, I can't say how fast you'll be able to get it done, but it's going to take time, because that's just the aspect of coming up with ideas is what we've been talking about, right? The 2D is a lot of the hand-drawn stuff, and then you also need code. Then you're going to need somebody to develop like the music, because I'm not going to lie, I don't know many people that be down for playing a game that ain't got no sound. So you got sound effects you got to worry about. Sound design, sound design, what you call it, and then the track that goes laid down over everything. So it's a lot of work, and you need test your game. It's nature's beast. It can be done. That's one thing. Don't think it can't be done. Like, it can be done. It's just you don't have to spend the time on it. Like how most developers out there, spend a lot of time, sacrifice a lot, and try to do everything they can to make a dream a reality, and that's part of it. Some things AI can't take care of. You know what I'm saying? Why is this thing like why is this thing traveling on me? Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted to. It's fine, I gotta hold off a little bit before I activate. Okay, this is a little bit high, right? So how am I gonna make this happen? Oh, okay, I know what. Here. back. You're also going to need somebody who, or at least maybe, you know, be yourself. Somebody got to speak on the game and be able to promote it when it gets down to a point where you're ready to show it off. Because not everybody is good with stuff like that. Some CEOs can most definitely use a course on, let's say, public relations with some solid concepts and present to studios, Microsoft, and Sony, Steam, Unreal. The thing about them is, I don't think you can present. I'm not sure if this is the case, but there's a difference between presenting a concept and something that's actually playable. And I think it'd be important to present something that you can have that's kind of like playable to a degree, as opposed to like just going up with a storyboard. I'm not too sure, but you might want to look it up and see if somebody only ever presented a storyboard. That might be interesting information that you might want to consider looking up. Okay, so I can't get through there. The chances are, work my way down this way. Because you'll be surprised at how many people have, let's say, entries and things like that. But if you're, let's say, Microsoft or Sony, and you're going to come across somebody has an idea, but there's no game, there's really nothing that they can fall back on, why would you choose that place over plenty of others that probably have things that's already playable? And they're working on it, and they just need, let's say, some additional resources, as in, i.e., let's say some direct hands-on, say workings and dealing with, you know, as far as when it comes to understanding architecture better, things of that nature, maybe some things that's also on the production side, well, on the promotional side, things of that nature. So if I'm developing a game and I wanted to go with one of the big three, I would still, no matter how I feel about Microsoft, I would still be like, okay, because I feel like they have a better infrastructure in place, so that way you can actually be successful to a degree. There's a difference between the way how they, like, you know, their business mindset compared to what would be best for your product, your game, essentially. Because you want your things to be in many hands as possible. All right. I think Microsoft does a pretty good job with, let's say, promoting others. I just don't think they've done an amazing work when it comes to, let's say, things for their own platform. But I think they do a pretty good job with other places that are, let's say, you know, outside third parties and things of that nature. Why is this bubble like trailing me, bro? Okay, some more maximum HP stuff. When do I have to use it? So I can't get access here. Something tells me there's gonna be a boss battle somewhere. I need to figure out Where, oh where could I possibly find space for me? This is closed off. I can't do this yet. And this is a switch that I don't know if that would cleanse the water or not. I doubt it would, because down there it's just nothing but poison. I could try it. It's not gonna really bother me too much. And then what is this? There's a door here. And this is locked off too. Minecraft is so big, even now, Rocket League, whole idea is from a Site by 64 minigame. And that's fine. I believe the thing is about like Minecraft, they still had a team, right? Mojang before Microsoft, step up and pick them up. So I will always say it's good. It has a, it's a really good idea to try to make something. Because I haven't heard. I think that might be more realistic in the movie space than it would be in gaming. I wonder myself how somebody comes out and becomes a director. So we have this, right? And I don't know exactly where that would take us. And then there's also this area right here. Okay, I can go here then. Okay, I see what it does. Back and forth. So even that dodge might not help too much. Oh, that's crazy. It's pretty quick. Whack. Finally, at the crystalline realm, need to be wary of frigid fumes spewing from every corner, highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of Lower Stratham Dev Survey Team, land of origin within our reach. The road ahead more treacherous than expected. If lag or enemy is hit by an ice-based attack, it may inflict freeze status effect. Okay. I kind of already know what that status effect is. A little bit late. Let me know, game. Oh. See, if I want to make a game, I would probably stick with, for me, probably be an RPG. Something that's at least like maybe like 4 to 6 hours. That'd be nice. That would be the thing I would kind of go for myself. that's interesting. Homing missiles. Yeah, I don't know where this is going to go, so let's keep going back up. Okay. So basically I could do this. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that's messed up. This is so hard. Okay. Okay, bro. I see what y'all doing. Yeah, now what? Now what? What in the world? Levy? Yo? Thank goodness you're alive. That's my line. I've been looking all over for you. I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time? I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe. You know how it is. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yo. A rare mineral excavated from the Magicite mine. Cremated with fossilized blight. Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know. You got Old City to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yol again. But I made a wish, and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in Lower Sanctum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. That's my way of helping. You know how dangerous it is outside? Especially when you're alone. You sound like Gordon. But you know, I can take care of myself. Huh. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around. What does she mean by not alone? Warning, the burrow beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and to consume magicite, and they are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if we come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The lower strength of Dev's survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to Squad Leader Lars. Okay, so I can't get through here. Oh, crap. Out of here, chump. So there's another item. I got it. No problems. Increase the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. So my guess would be is we need to run. Oh crap, you serious? Oh man, I don't have much. Haven't played Minecraft in a while. I haven't played Minecraft ever. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And then it's over here and that's gonna be a problem. So let's see if I can find me a save location. I really need one, personally. Not that I wouldn't want to, but doing all the building stuff, I'm a much bigger fan of doing that in a game called Dragon Quest Builders. That is really dope. First survey of the depths, Captain Chief of Tuna Joran, Tuna's Jared Island, Linden. Tuna Lilia absent at Jordan's request. Accompany the Homologai. Alright, cool. I guess you can use it. One-time use, only replenishable. When you at a save point. There we go, this is exactly what I needed. The fumes affect both humans and homologi. You have been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now. But the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than Molokai. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? And so far as it would impede me. So I need another unidentified core. I thought that was gonna be a boss. All right, let's get it. Boss battle. Okay. So our ability is gonna be wall climbing. Oh, that was simple. Never seen anything like that before. It's Shackle Beast. Alright, so only one away. We probably gonna have to fight him again. Felt like that was pretty simple. So let's go make a save again because why not, right? That shovel. Let's go. No, that's one day. I gotta come in and do some Dragon Quest builders. Probably just worst case scenario, either just be chilling, good vibe with the music, and just build. Be a relaxing, chill back, zen kind of stream. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should go back up. Ah, come on, bro. So we go left again. This one go down. Obviously, you don't know where this stuff is taking you. Oh, wow. I did not expect there was going to be a guy here. Off the screen. I'm frustrated. Don't want to go down there. Working our way down. And I'm about to lose health. Like bad. Ah! Gotta try to find a way to get back up. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Okay. I can't do nothing about this. At least I don't think so. Yeah, we can't do nothing. I was not expecting that. That's garbage. All right, well, hey, that's what we can do. We can just run it. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Cause that was messed up. Like all of a sudden now they spitting out ice balls. Yeah, we can just run it. We don't need to be fighting everybody. You gotta watch out for this stuff. Increases break damage though. I made it. Wasn't sure how I done did it. I was happy I made it. Man, get out of here. That's what killed me before. Ah! I'm down. Get out of here, chump. All right, keep going. Rest spot. He's bad. Ah! Yeah, got you with the little gun. Eat that, chump. Now what? Oh, you running again? Probably a Homuncus from the lowest strength of death survey team. The lowest strength of death survey team? I was down here myself once, but nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from a tuner that they had cooked up some sort of special team to sniff around the depths. If that Homuncus is able to withstand the depths, is it not to be taken lightly? It appears we face a formidable opponent. And that ain't the worst part. It looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too. So basically, I gotta fight him again. Third time's a charm, right? It's alright. Things happen, bruh. You know what? There's probably something over here too. Man, I'm gonna wreck you. Oh my god, I think this is poison. What the? Oh, heck no. Oh my god. Another one? Another one? No, forget that. We out. Boo! Now this is gonna work. We doing this again? All right. No! I'm back in the water! Let me get out. Nobody want to deal with you. Okay, so we gotta do. Take these guys out too. Take this clown out too because it's unnecessary. Wonder. I knew something was fishy. Okay. lucky. So, I thought that was gonna be a boss room, but I'm grateful that it isn't. Very grateful. It would be nice if we can get a relic that's kind of like an orb that hovers around you and it get close to a place and it kind of show you the secrets. I don't know why, but that is so satisfying. What? No. Law. Okay. So basically I can do from here, right? Never know, right? Okay, great, perfect. This is what I need. Let's go! Now what? Now. You gotta be careful when doing that with the dog because he has like really no defense. He's not protected. They're so big, you would think they were, you know, they're, I think, some kind of secret area. Oh wow, you suck. I'll take it. Okay, so now we got 2. We can upgrade her now. So worth it. Pick a map. Yeah, we gotta keep going up. But I have a feeling I can't get up. Yeah, we can't go up. No going up. Not happening. So in the meantime, what we can do, instead of messing around and sticking here and having to run across, bam. Ooh, I like this game. You can hide this and be a nice little video review. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Hey, Big Eye, mind if I ask you something? You talking to me, kid? Yeah, only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember it. Besides, the shackled beast suits me just fine. Huh. And what's that thing you're always smoking? Perfume. It helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious, though. It ain't for kids. Don't worry. I've inhaled enough crap to last a lifetime. Let me check something. Gotta get a little bit closer, but it's not too bad. Yeah, you know what? Let me go to the store first, and then what I'll end up doing is buying more relics. Man, get out of here with that garbage. I should have used the scythe. Yeah, because it's a little bit hard getting up here. And he's punking out. Yeah, and that stays too long. Look how much damage this is doing, though. Run it again? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the games, like, characters need to understand to accept their fate. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. We're on the lines of like inevitability. It's inevitable. All right, so let's go and figure this one out. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, wait. What is this? These people say this? Nah, I blocked. So annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be a wall climb. You know it's gonna be one. It would appear we are not the only ones down here. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. I see you're a tuna too. Not one I recognize though. I'm Jordan, the chief attuner. And you are? Liak, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know is for certain is that I fell to the lower strengthum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. A woman with white hair. I see. And the tuner Leah raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Leah, is that her name? It probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. I have to make my way up, find Leah. Lilia. If it's the central strengthum you need to get to, you'll need that grand lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in the old city. Thank you. Not to worry, we've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. That having been said, its magic supply system is in need of repairs. The person I assigned the task, Yarrow, hasn't reported back yet. He should be at the disposal site. I understand. I'll go look for him. Sorry to put you through this. What were you doing down here? I've been looking into the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead though. I'll have to come back to it later. An old barrier. Well then, back to the old city for me. I'll be seeing you. The chief attuner, did he? It looks like his core is still intact. That's a relief. Wall climbing. Guaranteed. I was in a land of origin? And Nola and Lita? Lilia? What does this mean? We knew one another. I don't know. Just what were those memories? And then why they lose the memories? To have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I am incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I learned a little bit more about myself. There's so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Come with me, please. That is what you wish for. Upon my honor as a member of the Lower Stratham Death Survey Team, I pledge to follow wherever you go. Laura's equipment can be used to clean the walls. With it, one may avoid enemies that traverse new paths. I hate when you have to do that. While on air, input. I'm gonna try. Okay, I read the difference. We good. I knew it. Oh, that's whack. There's spots on the wall you can't really grapple on. Okay. There's this portion. I don't even know where this goes, but we're gonna find out. And there's areas like here. I could get to. I guess we just go up. Yeah, it's a lot. And trust me, there's a lot more to go. I wouldn't be surprised. But so far, it's been a blast. And it's been a really good time. That's the best way I could put it. So let's go make sure we save first. So we're good now. Okay, so the idea is what I'm gonna do, come over here, then come down, then go around. This be a little bit easier than going this way, all the way back up, blah, blah, blah. And what I'm gonna try to do Guess now would be a good time. Let's give this a shot. Or we can't do nothing. Or no, we're right. We good. The art, I'll give you on that one. It's hard to say because the art reminds me of End of Lilies, which is the prequel to this game. But Chrono Cross, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would say Chrono Cross though. I can understand to a degree. They do have some nice themes. I feel like the color theme might be that. I was about to say yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say yeah. And then I saw it said when your HP get to 50% or under, and I'm like, ugh. Back to regular schedule programming. Alright, so let's do what I said we was gonna do. Gonna come back around here, go underneath. A little bit easier. You should really play End of Lilies Quitters of the Night. Now, I could probably play that again at some point. My fault. Okay, let's make sure we're going the right direction. The only issue with the sword is like you can't really hit anybody that's a higher, like on a higher place than you on a plane. The scythe can do that. That's fine, hold on. Okay, so what we have to do is this. Okay, so that's what's there. And we are done with this area for now. Next time we come back, hopefully then we'll have the seal necessary to get through here. Until then, this might be a spot we could look at, but then again, going down this way, it won't be good for us at all. So, this also is a no-no. This is probably, maybe. Let's figure this out. Over here looks good. Over here will probably be no, but it's not a bad idea to look. This will be. I think we could get through here. All right, so first things first. This one is no. I have a feeling we have to have something that can, you know, like fly or something. One shot down here. It's gonna be a long way to get there, but we'll make it. Give it a shot. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm happy y'all guys enjoying the stream as best as y'all can. I may not be the most craziest talking to streaming, but I hope y'all relaxing. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. You know, I could probably come over here too. Hop up these walls and then come across. Maybe. But first, let's do this. They come up with a new trailer for it? All right. And we come down here, make our way all the way across. People on Facebook are hating on it. I was like, people online, whether it be Facebook or especially on X, for crying out loud. Yeah. I don't see much negativity on IG, but actually, you know, it's there. People are people. That's the best way I could describe it. Okay, dude, DC Cho, I gotta catch it. I know you know, their guy doesn't look like how Henry Cavill looked when he, you know, especially when he did The Witcher. But for me, I look at it this way: better something than nothing. There's haters everywhere. It doesn't change. It's never gonna change. And if you get a little bit more popular, or whatever it is you have to do in life, you're gonna have haters for that too. There's always gonna be somebody hating. That's just nature of the beast. That's why I always say, control what you can control. Don't worry about, you know, what others think of you, or anything else. Just, you know, it's draining. And so now you got the Superman thing, and you're excited about it. That's all you need to be excited. There's haters for Sonic the Hedgehog. There's haters for Mario. There's haters for everything. Oh crap, what's that? I'm not sure. You know what? Screw it. These guys are really annoying. Yeah, like if I open that up, it's like no point for that. I'll grab this though. Let me save again. Sometimes I have problems. Love that color of Superman. The costume is iconic. History is incredible. The new Superman reminds me of Superman animation. Henry was a great Superman. I'm childlike. I feel you. I know. I want to see it. I really do. Sometimes I hate the fact that you have to wait for the movie to be done in the theaters before they put it on the CD. Oh, the heck is this? I can't get through that. Oh, that is trash, bro. That is wild to me. Yeah, it's gonna suck. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. We could probably get through it, but my God. Gotcha. That is a lot of damage. Help me. Did the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it wasn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, can you help me out of here? Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow, an attorney. What are you doing inside that ball of garbage? The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. Oh my God. Well, I gotta say, the art style is good with this music. Yes, it makes like the whole kind of the old aesthetic here makes the experience, in my opinion. The previous one, beautiful. I came down here to try to find a solution, but well, you saw what happened. What did you have in mind? We're trying to reach the central sanctum too. I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug like Humulus whose core has fused with the supply system. But well, I'm no good with bugs, so I'm surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. I don't deserve to be in a tuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. That is crazy. A lot of secrets. I guess we need to go down first. That would make more sense, right? Because if you think about it... Oh, never mind. Go back up. Go back up. The skill we acquired helps us go up, not go down. So it would make more sense to go up, but I wasn't expecting poison to be in my way. These guys are annoying, honestly. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, we're going to check the map now. Go this way. Okay, we're going to go back up. Oh, wow. Okay. I wish I could do something more about my defense, because my God. Out of here. Okay, looks like this is gonna be like some grapple thing, because I've been seeing it for a minute. We can't do it though, not right now. kind of wish I had the sight back. I feel like the sight is a bit better than sword because it's reach. Like, you just gotta be close. It sucks, but it ain't the worst thing in the world. Okay, let me go back down real quick. Done here. There's a new Spider-Man. Really? I love Spider-Man's my guy. Spider-Man is my Marvel character. And Superman is my DC character. Those are the ones I like most. They are annoying. All these projectiles. Yeah, you can stay right there. I'll work on that later. So it looks like I gotta go up anyway. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Fill up. Now I can't wait for the next one. That's gonna be nice. It's pretty cool. Like, the thing about it is like super ultra chill. The only issue I wish I had was my sight. That's so annoying. Yeah, I wish I had my sight. If I had that, I feel like I'd be a lot better. Nah, I never played that. Like, I don't even know what that is. Okay, so we're back up here, right? Question is... Okay, it's in water now. Oh, I see it. It's weird. The water starts from here. There's no water up here. I don't know how that works. Okay, I guess we go down. Silencing Light, a portable arcane instrument, presently in experimental stages, aimed to nullify the effect of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded the limits of the purification valves. It releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower Stratham, which is at greater risk from the fumes, carry it on their person. That sounds pretty cool. Huh. I'm about to look it up. So we're gonna end up saving up. Wait, I gotta talk. This talking time. I suspect a number of Humulukai have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Thinking of the Humulucus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't the recycling Humulukai dismantle and recycle everything down there? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though. It ain't just the disposal site that sees a shower of trash from the upper and center Stranthams. Folks in the lower Strantham are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both Humulukai and other humans. Really? On the phone? Wow. I know the phone can emulate some things. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, get down, chump. Okay, let's see what we got. I never emulated anything on my phone before. What in the world is this? Like, I froze him. All of a sudden, he's still going in attacks? Come on now. Let me switch my weapon. Like, let me just switch this. The sword is not the biggest fan. I think it does help in situations, but not in many. Minim? Scarred. Okay. Minim? Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared. He's our friend. Ooh. It is understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. Then she must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon? What did you say? Munin? Okay. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like a good time though. Okay, what we have to enhance. Now we can do save. Kind of feel like we working and getting places. Now let's go down. Get out of here, chump. The things that the sword does not give me, I'm able to do with the scythe and the axe. down there is nothing but poison. You know what? I remember on phone, I think when I had actually played a game on the phone, it was those, what was those games? Game Loft games? I think one was called Zenonia. It's actually pretty okay, believe it or not. Raw waste is burnable. Scrap metal is not. Humulukai are for recycling. Sort waste and order to the gods. And sort waste and offer to gods. I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King, master of cleaning. I think we know what we're going to be dealing with. The Garbage King. Yeah, I like the safe a lot better. Okay, so what we can do, if we can't go down at all, I like the scythe a lot. Oh, never mind. We're not doing that. We need to find the boss so that way we can get the ability to survive in poison water. Because that's clearly what we're going to need. Clearly. Die and stay dead. Some of y'all have no idea how satisfying to find some of this stuff. Scythe is so much better. Okay. That's all I get? I saw Zenonia. It was very colorful. Like lots of color, even in Doom. To me, it was pretty dope when I played it. But once again, it's mobile, right? So it's not like you don't expect too much from it. But it was pretty cool. It kind of showed you the possibilities of, you know, what could be on the phone, in a sense. It wasn't the most comfortable to control. One of them I really did like, but it was only touch, and I hated that. I hate the touch mechanics of mobile. I can't do it. Not for me. Doesn't mean the game is bad, it's just I can't do it like that. Is this poison? Okay, great. The whole thing in here is... Oh, this is horrible. Alright, we're gonna have to run it. Um. Yeah, never mind. This ain't gonna work. How? This is all poison. And then there's no way to enter from here. Maybe through here, but it's poison. This whole game is poison. All right, let's do this. Okay, this isn't. It's been half a year since I left my companions in the Atuna squad. I thought our job was to aid the Himalakai, but reality proved very different. Only the most gifted attuners are allowed the opportunity to attune. The rest of us, with low resistance to blight and a lower aptitude for magic, are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just causing a wheel to both House Melois and House Frost. Overwork until we're burnt out. Okay, let's go back. Because this is going to be a problem. Once again, poison. How can we make it work? See all that down there? I have no idea how we're gonna make that work. There's no way. Going down over here is the same, essentially poison. Going up, the whole thing has to be poison. Right, let's give it something a shot. See what happens. Gotta take a risk, right? This is crazy, man. Yo, SJ, my game is good, B. Good. You was with me when I played the first one of this, and you know, I'm happy to have the sequel. I'm loving it so far. It's very chill, very relaxing, much like the first one. Amazing soundtrack. We just got a lot of work to do. You know, outside of that, I mean, you know, it's all good. Okay, we can't get down there. A blocked off. Nope. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's amazing. Is at a good price too. $24.99. Gotta make sure that we're going. Gotta get it. There's another one. Wait, no, I got that one already. They're telling me I didn't. Okay. No problem. See what happens when we go down here real quick. But first things first, it's gonna have to be quick. And then I'll do like a fast travel if I need to. Increase damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. Okay. See what's down here. Nothing. Nothing's down here neither. growth, but we can't really work on that right now. What I can do, because then we would have to go back. So instead of messing around and doing that nonsense, we'll be better off going here and then coming back down again. Coming all the way across, because this door is open now. Coming here, go across, knock this out, transfer back, because I have like no healing. It's all good. We don't need to worry too much about damage. But y'all could probably tell I'm very, very into the game. Bet you by the time we get that poison resistance, if it comes, chances are it's gonna be way too late. So what I want to do real quick is I'm gonna come back, but I'm gonna go here. It's gonna be important. I want to see what that is. Might be something for upgrade. You never know. Just gotta hurry up. I might be able to make it, I might not be able to. Okay, there's that, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work the way I wanted to. But we don't mind dying. I got no problems. Just trying to see if I can. Oh, nice. That's it for 5 HP? Oh, they hating. That's diabolical. Diabolical. Boss battle. Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose anymore. Not quite what I expected to find. Oh, you were kidding me. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. All right, but we'll be all right. We'll figure out something. Okay, I didn't expect that at all. Ow! Okay, that's weird. Alright, so I gotta be careful. Not bad, but not great. Yeah, we're gonna switch something. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ah, ah. Gotcha. There's more? That is so garbage. That is so garbage. Why is there more? Okay, I gotta be perfect. Put down abilities, increase damage dealt by 10% when attacking on the ground. Alright, I'll take this all. I appreciate that. Was annoying because there's a second portion of it and I don't have that much healing. So I got to figure out a way. Either I can increase the healing or just be perfect. Which is unfortunate. That's so annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. God, that's so annoying. Okay, great. Perfect. Perfect. He's still at HP, and I'm like, really? Is he about to evolve again? What was that? A memory of House Melis? Did they really turn humans into Homologi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Multi, isn't it? Thank you, Multi. That seemed like an important memory. Multi, my name, yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can reclaim more of what I've lost. We're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you. Okay, so we got the grappling hook thing. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm going to mark it for tonight. We did a lot, right? And we still got a whole lot more to do. So far, we're finding more characters. We found out that, everybody's connected in some kind of capacity. The person we just picked up was dropped from the sky. And chances are, people that came from the sky was making humans, well, not making humans, but turning humans into Yumalakai. And it will probably explain why there's so much down here. The one thing that we have to then figure out is the Masma and everything else is here. Is that the cause for people going up? And is it rising? Like, there's so many things I have questions about. But for right now, pretty good. Pretty good. So, thank you guys once again for stopping by, being here, and tuning in for tonight. Make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Ender Magnolia. Got you on the next one. Good night, everybody.